You are not allowed to carry more than $99,999. Thank you very much. I selected the same magic pudding 3 times. I wonder what happens. Okay, they still gave me 3 magic puddings. So I guess because it was the same item as another in the storage, they just took 2 others out of the storage. Oh, never mind. Or maybe we had... Did I find a... I'm curious now. Did I just find, like, a... Okay, no. Now it's taking him out. I must have had extras on the next page. Because it wasn't... The amount on this page wasn't changing before. I guess because it was the same item, it was taking... It was moving everything up from the last page. So it didn't appear any different. I almost thought maybe I found some sort of item duplication glitch. Dear, dear, boing. No can buy that. I'm very sorry, but all our delivery people are out serving other customers. Can't take any delivery orders right now. Please call back a little later. Did I forget to pick something up? Healthful and dandy. After being fixed, the broken trumpet became the defense shower. Increases the defense of all the friends. It is most effective if you use this power multiple times to layer the effect. It can be used many times, so I don't even need the defense sprays anymore. Unless I want to use it with other characters. It's not really worth it. Probably. After being fixed, the broken harmonica became the baddest beam. It's actually weaker than his current weapon. Dear, 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 boing. Who can buy that? Causes almost instantaneous rusting when used on metallic enemies during battle. The enemy takes about 400 points of damage on after one use. I'm not sure what will happen, but I sense big-time trouble ahead for you. I'm going to stay here for a while and help Mr. Saturn. It's important for a man to enjoy doing his duty. Excellent, excellent. Everything proceeded as planned. Dr. Donuts, Mr. Saturn, and I worked together and finally completed the phase distorter. The purpose of the device is to enable instantaneous travel through space and time. In this prototype, you can only travel to different points within the same time period. It is, however, to search out the locations of enemies. It is able, however, to search out the locations of enemies. Right now, it is indicating the presence of enemies in the Lost Underworld. Doom! Yaha! The Mr. Saturns are incredible folk. And the Apple Kid, he is a most exceptional young man. Very different from other kids. Well, anyway, the prototype phase distorter has been stolen. Someone resembling a pig wearing clothes took Mr. Saturn captive and stole the device. It doesn't work. One thing is missing. But that one material cannot normally be found on the Earth. The material I'm thinking of came from a meteorite that fell when I was much younger. A meteorite? Have you seen a meteorite anywhere recently? Maybe in my own home? Eureka, that's it! With even just a piece of the meteorite, I can synthesize material Zexonite. I doubt that your mortal enemy Gygus, or whatever, will allow you to go to 1net and get a piece of the meteorite. By now, 1net is in his evil hands. You must go, though, so take every possible precaution. The Mr. Saturns have introduced some of their new developments at their shop. Please check them out before you leave. I wonder what 1net is like at this point in time. So, are we just going to wait for a meteorite to suddenly fall from the sky? You haven't seen a meteorite. Think for a minute. Okay. Hey, it's a but thou must. But yeah, it must be the one from the very beginning of the game. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Looks like all the buildings are closed. Ghost of Starman. An evil eye. Ouch. Okay, Jeff just barely survived. Oh, I used the wrong move. Paula realized the power of sci-fire. Oh, Ness, you finally showed up. There are plenty of creepy monsters running around Wanette now. The townspeople are barricaded in their homes, afraid to go out. I'm fine, but I am a bit scared. Everything will be okay if we just sit here quietly in the dark. Are you hungry? You want to eat some sushi? Yes. Are you more relaxed? Okay. At this point, you guys just might be the strongest force in the world, don't you think? I can only help by keeping your items here. I support you wholeheartedly. Don't get yourself knocked off. I will be strong while you're gone. Oh, it's my line now? Oops. Well, take care and I'll talk to you later. Paula has such low HP. Oh wow, Jeff didn't survive either. What about you, Pooh? Okay. You know what? I'm only gonna revive Paula this turn. I need to heal the party. We need to be healed. Okay. As I feared, the third tier heal can fail to revive a party member. And level 3 healing is all that Ness has right now. No! Oh, didn't make it. Well, defending Paula did nothing. Fortunately, I won the fight with Jeff. So Paula didn't miss EXP again. There is something shiny that you can reach. You want to try and get it? I guess I have no choice. Paula got the meteorite piece. Piggy jelly. It's one of Mr. Saturn's favorite foods. It tastes alright. When eaten, you recover about 300 HP. Brain pendant. It protects you from freeze attacks. I wonder what the picture postcard is. What a happy, happy surprise, Zoom. You have much junk. Oh. I'm full on inventory. I thought I had another spot. It might have something to do with all the photographs I've taken. But it's not too important. Meteorite piece. It looks like a plain old rock. But for someone who knows about it, it is actually a very precious, unusual element. If only I had a piece of meteorite, I might be able to extract some zexonite. Ah, yes! This is fantastic! What? Well, I've never actually seen this incredibly rare element before. It is very intriguing. Alright, leave everything to us, and you get some rest. This is getting most fascinating. Yes, most intriguing. Leave everything to us, and you get some rest. Finally, it's complete. Phase Distorter version 2 is equipped with 2 new features. First, it can repair your biological functions. Second, it can save your progress. Don't be afraid, get right in. There is just one thing though. You might not be able to return, so make sure you are optimally outfitted. Are you ready to go? Maybe not. Even if you're not 100% perfectly, completely ready, well, you should be as prepared as possible. It would be for the best. Without careful preparation, you would be in big trouble. I just want to make sure you're ready. Let me know when your preparations are complete. Good. At last, the time has come. Are you ready? Remember, the Phase Distorter version 2 is equipped with 2 new features. First, it can repair your biological functions. Second, it can save your progress. Don't be afraid, get right in. Greetings. So, you are finally here. Excellent. You are truly excellent. There is only a little time left. I'll give you the last power. I must go now. Who became conscious of Psy Starstorm? A deadly Psy attack which only Ness can use. It's a psychokinetic wave generated by concentration that deals each enemy about 640 points of damage. Flash level 4. It generates glorious rays that have a high probability of destroying all the enemies on the scene in a single strike. By level 3, at Flash level 3, it generates a strong flash and can make the enemy start crying uncontrollably. Often, it will destroy an enemy in a single strike. Flash level 2, it generates a strong flash and can make the enemy start crying uncontrollably. In some circumstances, make the enemy feel strange, become numb, or even be destroyed. Flash level 1, it generates a strong flash and make the enemy start crying uncontrollably, and in some circumstances feel strange. This move is never guaranteed to do anything, no matter what level you use it with. Although the 4th level has a high probability of destroying all enemies. The method of shaking off the stars, which Hu learned in his training, it deals about 720 points of damage to each enemy. Thunder. The enemy is thunderstruck for about 200 points of damage 4 separate times. You may miss when there are few enemies. Eliminates a psychic or psychic power shield. Unfortunately, I don't think Ness has Thunder. No. So I couldn't have used Thunder in the statue fight. The Ness Nightmare. Every level of Thunder eliminates a psychic or psychic power shield. Kidnapped. I was... Boing. Kidnapper. Bad guy. Bad guy gone. Zoom. Where? To the past. Ding ding. Ness checked the broken phase distorter. There was a horn of life. I had one inventory spot open because I used the meteorite piece. The phase distorter has been completed. We could finish it quickly because of Mr. Saturn's incredible scientific skill. Gygus is attacking from our exact location, but he is attacking from many years in the past. This is very hard for me to tell you, but... Tell me! We must warp to the past and fight, but... Just a metal tentacle sticking out of the ground. No problem here. I was just able to go in there. Oh, now you move. In order to defeat Gygus, who is attacking from the past, you must warp to the past. This can be done by way of the Phase Distorter 3. However, the machine cannot warp living things, I mean life forms. Life is demolished in the process of warping. The only way to accomplish the time travel is to transfer your brain program into a robot and send the robot to the past. The transfer means that your spirit will go with the robot, while your body is left behind. I cannot promise that your spirit will come back after the battle in the past. Yet you must understand that the four of you are the chosen ones. Do you still wish to face Gygus by traveling to the past and give up my human body? No way. Yes, it's natural to feel as you do. The only thing left is the destruction of our planet. Hi, Deus, how are you? I guess we have no choice. I'll just leave it up to RNG whether or not we come back. I'm doing good. We should be finishing this game today. Pretty sure I'm right at the end. But I don't know that for certain. You accept this while knowing that you may not be able to return to your current form. Right? I bet I get the same dialogue if I say no. Yes, I see. You have really set your mind on this. Let me take a good look at you now. Ness, please give me that red cap. How about one more photograph for the Fuzzy Pickles person? Ready? Stand by. Ness, Paula, Pooh. Jeff, my son. There is no turning back now. Ness, activate the Phase Distorter 3 by your own hand, thereby following your own destiny. You do so? What if I say no? I see. Jeff, you do it. Oh, you lost your nerve? Ness, it's up to you. No. Okay. Only a few people know of your amazing courage, but the number of people you saved through that bravery is immense. I feel very fortunate to be present at the beginning of this monumental undertaking. I always wondered if Ness just made this decision for everyone. Oh, look, we're all robots! But Ness got to keep his hat. But it's impossible to tell everyone else other than knowing the normal order. We can't tell the others apart. Mm-hmm. Squatter demon. Okay, they don't take much from freeze. Wild and Woolly. Wild and Woolly Shambler. Ultimate Octobot. And we just got reflected. Okay, at least it was only Ness that took the reflect damage. The designs in this game were definitely cool. Legendary bat. I think this is just as strong as that Casey bat I got earlier, except this doesn't have the high miss chance. At least it's not in the description. Alright, well, if that Starman has a shield... Did that break? It did. It still deflects, though. And then it just used another shield. Although this one's a power shield. So... the anime attack should not be deflected. Come on. Save Paula. Nope. Oh, wow, I might get void here. Shit. The final Starman. Alright, I got the final Starman out, at least. Ugh. Oh, I gotta get that item out of that position. Fast text speed screwed me. Hope I don't die now. I gotta save some PP. So I'm going for the level 3. Please. Nice. Because I have a full heal on the... Well, it doesn't matter because they did this. I'm so fucked. Actually, I don't know what this enemy can do on their own. Might be okay. Actually, fuck it, I'm going for the kill. I just want to get out of this encounter. They shouldn't have a psychic power shield anymore. Not, if they do, I'm dead. Oh wow, they can do that shit. All the experience goes to Ness. Maybe I should have kept that exit mouse. This is a brutal final dungeon. You have 3 horns of life? Come on, Jeff. Nice. It's Porky! Ness, are you surprised? I keep calling them Porky, it's Pokey. It's me, Pokey! I assist only the strong and able. That's Pokey. You guys look pathetic. The Apple of Enlightenment has already made a prediction. But I won't let what the Apple of Enlightenment predicted take place. You guys will be beaten by Gygus. Gygus will be stronger, a more powerful entity than any other. Why? Because of me! I was led by Gygus, and now I'm here. The Apple of Enlightenment couldn't predict this. Master Gygus. No, Gygus is no longer the wielder of evil. He has become the embodiment of evil itself, which he cannot control on his own. He is the evil power. Heavily armored Pokey. Wait. Was that getting reflected? Fuck. Alright, maybe I can't use those attacks on, boss. Shit! I used them on the same character. I was worried about that. Wasn't sure. I am playing the Wii U Virtual Console version. Alright, I think everything that's targeting Gygus is targeting Ness right now. Who should go before Paula? You know what? I thought... Actually, I think it's... I'm gonna go for it. I think Pooh will go before Paula. And Pooh will heal Paula. So if Paula has this, like... Actually, I mean, if it's gonna target Ness, then it doesn't matter, right? Wait. I don't know what happened there. I thought I targeted Pokey. But everyone's alive, at least. I understand you guys are already claiming to be heroes. Well, it is a gazillion years too early for you to oppose Gygus. You must feel pretty stupid to keep fighting without even knowing what Gygus looks like. If you were to ever see Gygus, you'd be so petrified with fear. You'd never be able to run away. That's how scary it is. So, do you want me to turn off the devil's machine? Well, prepare to be amazed. So, isn't this terrifying? I'm terrified too. Gygus cannot think rationally anymore. And he isn't even aware of what he is doing now. His own mind was destroyed by his incredible power. What an almighty idiot. Yep, that's what he is. And you will be just another meal to him. I don't know what's going on right now. Ness, you cannot grasp the true form of Gygus' attack. Did I seriously use the wrong move? I'm so dumb. Ness. Okay, no shield. I can't remember if level 1 or level 2 lets you remove feeling strange. I'm gonna play it safe and use level 2. Nice crit. Okay, that didn't work, unfortunately. You must really be at the end of your rope. In this bizarre dimension, you four are the only force fighting for justice. And here you stand, waiting to be burned up with all the rest of the garbage of this universe. Ah! That's so sad, I can't help but shed a tear. You know, my heart is beating incredibly fast. I must be experiencing absolute terror. Do you want to scream for help here in the dark? Why not call your mommy, Ness? Say, Mommy, Daddy, I'm so frightened. I think I'm gonna wet my pants. I know you have telepathy or something, so just try and call for help. You pathetically weak heroes of so-called justice. No one will help you now. Ha 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 ha! Don't worry, your pitiful suffering will be over soon. I'm starting to wonder if I should save Paula's magic for a possible final phase. I feel like there might be like a final phase coming where the boss fully reveals themselves, but I'm not sure. Maybe I can at least use Magnet. They seem to be using psychic power. Nope, they don't have PP. Nice crit, though. It's not right, not right, not right! Cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack. Oh, another move that just randomly takes out your party members. Lovely. I only have one horn of life left. I'm happy. Friends? Wow. Move is terrible. I think Jeff might be the only character left with Horns of Life. Failed. That must be like a light attack that the boss is using. Because Ness and Paula never get affected by it. Or a flashing attack. Something that... it's a specific type of attack that can be blocked with the right accessory. All of a sudden, a monkey came along, pinned the enemy down with his body. Did not work on Geigs. Happy. Okay, thank you for actually reviving. I don't think it matters much, I think. I mean, I have to hope that Jeff doesn't take damage this turn. Or else I'm screwed. Although it might not matter if it uses that light attack that can just instantly kill Jeff. Why does Jeff have to have both of my horns of life? And he's the one constantly getting knocked down. Nice. Okay. Well, it was not worth using that Horn of Life on Pooh, because Pooh's not going to do any physical damage anyway. It's going to be up to Jeff soon. It's going to be like my only good damage dealer. Wonder what Mira will help. Not like who can do much else. Could not turn into Gygus. Nice. Ah, grr. Oh! Okay, not death at least. And I don't even know if that doesn't affect the heavy bazooka, right? No, that's fine. Okay. Whatever, Pooh's useless. Brit! Nest, 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 nest! Didn't hit anyone. Okay, good. friends. Shit. Oh, never mind. That was a crit from Paula. That was actually a good thing. All right. I don't think I can heal anymore. I hope I win on the next turn or the turn after. I'm not going to survive for much longer. I feel good. Fuck. Ah. Come on, Paula! I'm so sad, Ness. Ah, girl. Oh. Ness, 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 Ness! Ness! Okay, the boss can still do damage. Come on, just give me crits. Ness! 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 Go back! Yeah! Yeah! I'm so sad, Ness. Alright, I might be dead now. Go back. One more attack and it's over. It hurts, it hurts! Ness. Ness, 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 Ness! Still alive! Not right, not right, not right! Yeah. Yeah. Just give me those crits. I'm so sad, Ness. I'm happy. Alright, it's over. Where does this put me? Input your command. Repair? At a looking or in glance, no change, no enough cash. I was like, I can wait until just before the final boss or equipping the Earth Pendant, or what I assume to be the final boss. It does reduce his defense, but I need the flash protection. I don't think I need this many horns of life. What I really need is something that can help preserve PP, which would be those piggies. Because then I wouldn't have to use as much PP for healing and getting through the dungeon. I just don't have enough magic puddings. And they only restore 40. Some of these other items are not worth keeping anymore as well. Multi-bottle rocket didn't even work on Gygus. Of course, I think it has a chance of failure anyway. That might be the reason. Maybe it wasn't some sort of item immunity. Mummy Wrap can still be useful for an encounter on the way over. I can also put away the receiver phone in the town map. I'd even put away my ATM card. I think you should keep it. Okay, they don't let me store the receiver phone. What about the ATM card? Nope. I can store the town map, though. Maybe I should actually take out the, Maybe I should take out the mouse. Although that would just force me to redo the dungeon. I already read all this text. Just get back to the boss. Turn us all into robots. Only a few people know of your amazing courage, but the number of people you saved through that bravery is immense. You shouldn't throw the magicant bat away. What if I unequipped it? Nope, they don't let me get rid of it. That was a low roll for PP. Fuck you. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, I wasn't sure how Ness took all that damage. Okay, so I think the power shield does deflect the heavy bazooka. Finally. Nice. All right, no more encounters. I can get a butterfly somewhere. Not this time. All right, well, at least I didn't use nearly as much PP. All right, I think she's close enough. Also, before I forget, whip the night pendant. Now nobody should be hit by those flash attacks. I could have stored that monkey item. It did nothing when I tried it. Is that the last one? Yeah, I think that was the last magic pudding. I'm gonna save the brain lunches for when we've actually taken damage. What else? Hmm. Jeff is not at full HP. But I'm not sure if that's really a major concern for the first phase. I know now that you can't attack Gygus in the first part, or else you'll damage your own party. Oh, let's decide who has the piggy jellies. I don't want to give too many items to Jeff. Although, I mean, he shouldn't get KO'd this time, but he's also a major damage dealer who will probably run out of PP at some point. He would be a good choice to hold some healing items. He's also the fastest. Oh, I think anyone can use the defense shower. It doesn't say items for Jeff. I could give that to Paula. Oh, do I have 3 brain food lunches? I did not know that. I thought I only had 2. I'd known that, maybe I would have actually won the last attempt. Because I could have restored some PP. Well, now I actually have 3 going into the fight. I'm much better prepared this time. Fuck you, Porky. Or Pokey. Wait, she can't use the defense shower? Well, I guess I was wrong. Guess we're not getting defense shower in this fight. It didn't say items for Jeff, so I thought maybe other characters could use it. It would give Paula something else to do when she runs out of magic. I guess not. Come on, no! Ah. Great. Well, unfortunate. Oh, wow. Who recovered from that? Didn't work. I had to go for it at this point. Oh, no! Wow, I'm getting completely trolled here. Thank you. Thought Pooh was fast. Not right now. Fight has been terrible. Like, I think they're gonna outspeed me again. Everyone, like, except Pooh right now is at, like, less than 100 health. Jeff still has his Horn of Life. There it is. Thank you, okay? I'm not very good. Ness should be getting all of his health back right now, so I am literally waiting until Ness's HP goes back to full. Okay, it didn't go to full. Maybe it doesn't always fully heal. Or maybe because they did damage. I'm doing Ness's command again. I don't want to make the mistake of reviving the same character with both characters. Okay, we should survive this time. Thank you. Jeff is getting all of his health back. Yeah, that's why I didn't heal Paula. I had a feeling that would happen. Before she got her turn. Or before I got a turn to heal her. Oh, nice! Fuck off. I'm getting, like, no damage in. They keep destroying me. Jeff still have his One of Life? Yes. It is too fucking fast. Our offense has been completely nerfed to the lowest. This fight is so much worse than the last one. Part of it's because I didn't use my anime and Starstorm attacks this time because I knew they would do damage to my own party. I'm getting nowhere. The only good thing about this fight is that I haven't used much PP yet, but I've just been on the defensive up till now. Fuck it. I really need to end this. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Can I stop this? No. It goes through. It's like the same fight. And it depletes during the text as well. But I was getting nowhere. Like, I was just being completely destroyed. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that does nothing to me now. Because of all my equipment. For the flash protection. He still had a Horn of Life. I could have used that instead of that last res. He's gonna need the brain food lunch soon anyway. Damn it. Ah! The one time I use it, I use the piggy jelly. He dies. Of course. And I can't get to Pooh's turn in time. Of course it had to happen. Had to happen on that turn. It's like the only thing Gygus can do to really damage me anyway. Because I'm immune to the flash attack. Oh, I did it again. Used the wrong move. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Life. Use life. Now I gotta use max. This is doing pretty good physical damage, so I don't think I need to use his BP on anime. Not right! Not right! Not right! I'm going all out this turn. Still have my multi-bottle rocket. Hopefully it won't fail this time. Failed. Maybe the boss is just immune. Maybe there's a flag in place. Oh, Ness is immobilized. Oh, you still have a bag of Dragonite? And a piggy jelly. And a sudden guts pill. Okay. Wow, even a crit. Or maybe, I don't know, was that poo? I was about to say, was that a Ness crit? No way. It might have been a poo crit. The only thing poo's good for at this point. And soon Paula. Nice crit, Ness. I don't have any more items, right? Nice. No damage. Alright, let's see some crits, Paula. Certainly, this isn't another fight where I have to use a specific key item, right? I wasn't given anything. Boss just must have a lot of HP. Oh. Alright, well, blind doesn't do anything to the bazooka. Keep using the flash attack, please. Cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do. Like the Belch fight. I'm gonna start by trying to run away. Nope. That's not it. Because they were telling me to go back. I don't know. I don't have anything, any item that would work, right? Might as well try using the Brainstone with Pooh. Ooh, since Pooh can't do anything else. Nothing happened, I thought. All right, Deus. You don't tell me what it is. Yes or no? Is there another like specific flag? There's a specific flag. I thought so. Yeah. All right. So it's like the Belch fight. But I wasn't given any item this time. Yeah, so this is another fight where you probably have to do something to reveal the boss's true form. What happens if I select auto fight? I feel good. Cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack. Wait, can I turn off auto? I think I just did, somehow. Yeah. There's no other target. Certainly, it has to be something after that. I mean, it can't be an item that you... It cannot... There's no way it can be an item that you get before. Because the game gives you the option to save on the spaceship. And if you saved without having such an item, you would soft lock. Like, you would be unable to... You would be unable to, beat the final boss. If it required having an item in your inventory that the game doesn't force into your inventory. Try using the receiver phone. They said I should keep that. Yeah, I'm talking about this boss. It appears this is just like the Belch fight, where you can't actually win the fight unless you do something. And I'm trying to figure out what that is. What it seems like. Not right, not right, not right. Like, I'm not getting really any good hints from the... Getting hints from the dialogue. Just to repeat the question. Is it possible to just defeat this boss, like, normally combat-wise? Or is this like the Belch fight, where I have to do something? Despite seeing your plight... I'm in a soft lock fail state at this moment in time. All right, so it's impossible, basically. I was starting to think that. All right, next question. Is it something I have to do before boarding the, like, the spaceship? Like, is... Reloading was a good call. Yeah. Like, I haven't boarded the ship yet. Various factors are essentially stacked against you. Combination is essentially an unwinnable scenario. You would like to inquire about my opinion in a DM. Oh, you want to talk? You two want to talk to each other? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just keep it out. If you're talking like strategies or the answer, do it out of the chat somewhere. Thank you, Master Bismuth. All right, where's the in person? I mean, the last time the game did give you like a hint, sort of a hint when you enter saying, oh, do you have the jar of honey? This Belch loves the jar of honey. This time, I'm not really seeing any sort of hint. How much money do I got? I think it's 50. I have no more hints for you. You've done such a good job to this point. From here on out, trust your judgment and also your luck. Fuck you! It is able, however, to search out the locations of enemies. Right now, it is indicating the presence of enemies in the Lost Underworld. Okay. I swear, if this is something you have to do in the Lost Underworld, then that is bullshit, because you can actually soft lock your file if you save your game after taking the spaceship, as far as I can tell. Because the game doesn't let you go back. So if there's like something you need from like before you go on the spaceship, a player could soft lock their file, as in they would not be able to beat the game. Here's the underworld. Okay, you asked, do I need to do something before going on the ship? Yeah, I'm asking that right now. That's what I'm assuming. But if that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking in the Lost Underworld, because if not, I'm just wasting my time. The game does give you the second Starstorm ability for Pooh after you board, but you have limited PP. At the Lost Underworld. Oh, I remember there was an area. Hold on, there was an area connected to the to like where I'm going in this area. You do not need to do something before entering the ship. Okay. Yeah, the area I'm thinking of is like right here. So maybe that's what they're referring to with Lost Underworld. I'm here anyway, so I'm just gonna check. So what you're saying is that it's not possible for a player to, like, make it be unable to beat the game because they boarded the ship without, like, getting a certain item or talking to a certain person or something. That's what you're saying, right? Correct. All right. But I was apparently in some sort of soft lock state when I reset. Like, it was, no matter how much damage I did, it was not possible to win the fight. Much success with figuring that out. Thank you. All right. So it's got to be something after you enter the final dungeon, because you can save there. Which means it can't be like an item that I have in my storage. I mean, I have this meteorite bracer. Or not meteorite bracer, meteorite piece. Thinking of an item in Dragon Quest. But, well, actually, never mind, did I already use it? I guess I did. Yeah, it can't be that, because you lose the item. There's just one thing, though. You might not be able to return, so make sure you're outfitted. We just read that again. I'm paying really close attention to the text now. Base Disorder version 2. 2 new features: repair your biological functions, which is heal, and save your progress. Seeing 2 wet Nosars in one battle is super rare. You don't think you knew that was a thing that could ever happen. Yeah, this is actually the Lost Underworld. Last power. Yeah. Kidnapped, I was, boing. Kidnapper, bad guy gone, zoom. Where? To the past. Yeah, this is where you come out of from the Lost Underworld, that platform right there. I have an idea of what it might be. Kind of silly, but I mean, if I don't find anything else on the walk here, I'm gonna try it. Or hold on, to confirm, I was basically soft locked in that fight, right? There was no way I could like save it, right? Because if that's the case, then I'm probably wrong. Either that or what I think I have to do it like in the first phase. I got to a point where I was soft locked from winning the fight. All right, so maybe it's something that I can do, but it has to be done earlier. Uh, I think I just may have figured out something. I think brain food lunch might restore more to poo than the other party members. Just like the bottle of water, because that's where I got the item. I got it from where poo came from. Dalam, I think it was called. No, not brain food. Piggy jelly. Oh wow, we're all going down. Okay. Well, all right, whatever. Thank you. Preemptive. Come on, let's get away. No! Ugh. Oh, I forgot. I was already here. Whatever, I'm getting a lot of preemptives at least. No! Oh, come on! I got clipped somehow! By the wall. By the sides. Or whatever. I got an escape at least. Got me from the rear. Oh, this might not be so bad. Oh. Wow. Okay. Pooh seems to recover items differently than everyone else. I'm noticing that. Recover items seem to work differently on Pooh than everybody else. That was like a wasted piggy jelly. Apparently that doesn't restore much to Pooh. Well. It's like a Mario piranha plant on a snake body. Here it is. No, are you fucking serious? Whatever. Thanks, Jeff. Wow. The worst encounter. Nice. They've been solidified. Not the worst thing. All right, this is the end. right. Time to test my theory. Apple of Enlightenment. Already made a prediction. I'm going to try two things. I'm going to try attacking with Ness. And then the other thing I'm going to try, I think is actually what I'm supposed to do, is use Spy. Max defense susceptible to brain shock. Okay. I just felt a little strange. You still have that, like, reflect... whatever. Okay. Well, I still do damage to myself if I ever try to attack. Unless I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to just do physicals with Ness? I thought that using Spy was what I had to do. Told me that the boss was susceptible to Brain Shock. Nothing else. I'm gonna try using Brain Shock on, Pokey as well. Well, Gygus isn't strange anymore. They're both vulnerable to it. I feel like it's something I have to do in this phase. But anytime I try to do damage to this boss, it reflects the damage back. Brain Shock seems to be the only thing that, worked. Pokey still does the same stuff. I have a shield move that I think, like, reflects power back at them. Psychic Power Shield. Okay. That didn't target me. It's, yeah, all these attacks are, like, reflecting off. The way I advanced to the next part was by attacking Pokey. But I think that's what soft-locked me. Trying to do any damage to Gygus in this part sends damage back to your own party, no matter what type of attack. The only thing I can do is Brain Shock. This is silly, but I'm gonna try it. I'm running out of options. I thought it was just using spy in this specific phase. Maybe it's spy in the second part? Oh, I can actually absorb PP in this fight. Alright, question. Is it still possible for me to win this fight, or did I fuck it up? It is still possible. Okay. Alright. So I will continue. Right now, I'm just, like, absorbing, DP. Because apparently I can do it in this phase. Can't do it in the next phase. Alright, we're at max defense now. Okay, well, we're about to go into the next phase. It is a gazillion years too early for you to oppose Gygus. They said I had to go back to the past. You must feel pretty stupid to keep fighting without even knowing what Gygus looks like. If you were to ever see Gygus, you'd be so petrified with fear you'd never be able to run away. How scary it is. So do you want me to turn off the Devil's Machine? Devil's Machine. Well, prepare to be amazed. So isn't this terrifying? I'm terrified too. Gygus cannot think rationally anymore, and he isn't even aware of what he is doing now. His own mind was destroyed by his incredible power. What an almighty idiot. Yep, that's what he is. You will be just another meal to him. Alright. So there's another part after this, like a third phase, where the music changes again. So maybe I have to do something in this phase? I'm gonna try spying in this phase now. And we'll see what happens. Actually, you heal the whole party. Alright, let's see what Spy does. Mess. Still susceptible to brain shock. Okay. Okay, now it's just skipping its turns entirely. Maybe I only actually do damage when it's brain shocked. This is not even like attempting to do anything. In the previous phase, it acted like a normal enemy inflicted with strange. Now I'm just getting the dialogue. It keeps saying Ness also, so maybe I only attack with Ness? Whoops. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe. They only say Ness. Okay, that time attacked. An update. Can I still win? Yes. All right. How much is Flash level 4 require? Did not work. That's not it. Didn't even work. Well, that was a waste of PP. I mean, that just has a chance of failure, but I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what this, like, requirement is. Not like Ness has any, like, sort of personal, like, unique command that I've not been using this whole game. I don't know what you can't use teleport mid-fight. That's only outside of battle. When I tried using a bat as an item, it didn't attack. I did get this bat in the final dungeon. It keeps saying Ness, so I feel like it's something I have to do with Ness. Well, I can't do anything that turn. I got immobilized. They're still strange. Okay. Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright. I mean, I can't think of anything else to do in this phase. I still have that other brain food. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more thing before I just start doing regular damage. Nice. This is the ability I got. Okay. Nothing really happened there. I haven't removed the status yet. Oh! Maybe I have to use Brain Shock and then only use magic attacks? Because Psychic Power doesn't ever remove the, status. They keep saying, oh, Gygus is acting a bit unusual, although I think that might just be the normal dialogue you get when something is inflicted with strange. Just enough. Alright. Let's try using magic now. No, you don't do anything. I'm gonna wait till take more damage before using the brain food. Oh, okay. You must really be at the end of your rope. I kind of am. Star Dimension, you four are the only force fighting for justice. Here you stand, waiting to be burned up with all the rest of the garbage in this universe. Ha! That's so sad. I can't help but shed a tear. Heart is incredibly fat. Must be experiencing absolute terror. Why not call your mommy, Ness? I know you have telepathy or something, so just try and call for help. You pathetically weak heroes of so-called justice. I don't know if that's like a hint or something. I have a receiver phone, but I tried that in the last attempt. So now this is where I apparently soft-locked in the last attempt. Alright. Have I soft-locked, or can I still win? Because if I've soft-locked, then obviously I was supposed to do something in the previous phases. I'm still good. Alright. So what the fuck was I supposed to do? I mean, I guess try what I was doing. And that's brain shock with magic. That's the only thing I think of. Maybe that might explain why it was soft locked, because you need psychic power to win the fight. Like physicals apparently can't be used if that's the answer. Don't tell me until I either give up and ask for it, or until I win the fight. But that's the theory I'm going with now. I'll just do one more spy, since I haven't done it in this part yet. Friends? Okay, still susceptible to brain shock. You know what will really suck? If I actually figure it out and I unveil the true form, but I'm not able to win the fight because I've burned through too much of my magic. And then I have to do it all over again. But at least I will have figured it out. I still have a few horns of life, right? You don't have one, though. Friends? Okay. You can't heal an enemy in this game, right? It's not right, not right, not right! Oh! Okay. It did damage to the boss. Okay. As long as I don't use a physical attack, the status shouldn't go away. So, I guess Jeff is benched. He's just gonna be defending. I think he may have, like, one item. But he can't use psychic power, so he's of no use. Ness! They're still strange. Oh. Okay. They didn't do anything that turn. Okay, they're still attacking me. Not this time, though. Okay. I tried to call Mommy, alright? I tried to call for help, and it didn't work. So, Pokey was full of shit. Go back. They said to go back. So I don't know. Run away? Nope. It hurts. It hurts. If it becomes impossible to win, you can let me know in chat. I'm wondering if there's like a time limit. Like if you don't beat it before like it goes through all of its dialogue, you just can't win. Sounds kind of ridiculous, but because you spy, Jeff. That's all you can do that isn't a physical. Okay, well, it got out by itself. Maybe you do fight the boss regularly. The only status they said they were susceptible to was brain shock. Please give us strength. If it is possible, please. Somebody help us! Oh my... Did I just figure it out? Oh my god. I can't believe it. That's one of the most obtuse things I've ever seen. Like even the end, the change that Working Designs made to the end of a Lunar Silver Star story on the PlayStation wasn't as obscure as this. Like that one, you actually got like a sort of like a hint from the background music and from what your party members would tell you. This was like, I literally just used Prey to try and restore my PP. But apparently, like you can't even find the true form until you do this. Now, I may not even be able to finish the fight. I'm assuming this is where the Gygas's true form gets revealed. Because I just, again, burned through too much of my PP. But I'll try. All of the Mr. Saturns felt a new, startling feeling they had never experienced before. And they all started praying for the safety of Ness and his friends. I mean, unless the game gives me a full heal. Gygas's defenses became unstable. I'm happy. I feel good. I feel good. Please give us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. Oh, so you have to do this like multiple times? Hey, it's the Runaway Five. Suddenly, one of the Runaway Five felt something stop him, and he prayed fervently for the safety of Nessa and his friends. Okay, well, I'm reducing his defense. Feed this prayer to all the people of the earth. Please give us strength. Paula's fathers thought he somehow heard his daughter's voice, and prayed sincerely for the safety of Paula and her friends. Friends, it hurts, it hurts! Friends. Well, I can't pray this turn. It's not right, not right, not right. I'll pray from the bottom of her heart. Please give us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. I mean, I guess the only thing I that could possibly be a hint for that is when Pokey kind of said, "Oh, call your mom" or something. Like, I think, but if they had said something more clear, like, "Oh, you better say your prayers," or beg Gygas not to kill you, or something, like that would have been a little bit more directive. Not to mention they were saying Ness so many times. It felt like you had to do something with Ness, not Paula. You have a Gygas shirt, Gygas in Phase 2 with the I am happy text and Pokey's machine on it. Although the person in the machine is obscured so you can't tell who it is. Suddenly, Tony felt anxious about Jeff, and he prayed strongly for the safety of Jeff and his friends. A young woman in Dalam woke from a dream in which Prince Pooh died, and she began to pray for the well-being of Pooh and his friends. Ness. Not right. Alright. I got the prayer off. Anyone who can hear our plea, we ask for this. There's two things. One you will say now, the other you will say later. You think the plan was that you would use all your resources and then feel like you needed to resort to using prey and accidentally stumble upon it, but also the game brand new came with a player's guide that actually tells you something. Yeah, someone told me that, I don't know if it was you, but someone told me that it was, the original release was packaged with a guide. This Wii U Virtual Console version did not have even a PDF of that guide or the manual. It just gave, like, basic instructions. The manuals for the Wii U Virtual Console games are worse than the manuals for the Wii Virtual Console games. That was only one of the things you were going to say. Alright, then you said you would say the other later. Suddenly, Frank recalled Ness's shining young face and began to pray diligently for the safety of Ness and his friends. This is actually doing damage to Gygus. Oh, you ended up saying two things. Oh, I see. I get it. Well. Now I might actually be soft-locked if I can't... Actually, oh, I still have a horn life. So do you, actually. In fact, you attack. And you use your item. Please grant us power. Speed this prayer to all the people of the earth. Suddenly, Ness's mother felt terribly uneasy, and she began to pray for the safety of her son and his friends. Ness! I feel good. Yes. Jeff had my other Horn of Life. Okay, thank you for not failing. Friends, Ness, go back. Okay. Never mind, that's Gygus then. Oh, nice. They attacked Jeff again. I can't think of anyone else. Someone, anyone, please help us! Allah's call was absorbed by the darkness. Okay, I can't pray anymore. And, I mean, I guess we can win now. I'm assuming now we can actually do damage. Please don't fail. Thank you. Unfortunately, normally what Prey did throughout the game was like it would randomly like alter your stats. Sometimes it would like restore your DP. Sometimes it would restore your HP, but sometimes it would also do negative things, is why I stopped using it. Please don't target Jeff. Okay, it's not the, Alright. Still got this bag of Dragonite. Let's try the multi-bottle rocket now. We got some Dragonite as well. I swear, this game flagged the boss as immune to the rocket. Well, this has a chance, but there's also a good chance I'm going to be doing this again. But at least I know what I have to do now. If I wipe. Oh, no. I could have used a Dragonite. I think he had another. I was actually doing some decent damage now because I reduced the defense so much. Nice crit. Alright, I don't have any more healing, so... time to actually pray that I get enough damage. Good. Nice crit. We got one last bazooka attack. Someone, can you hear me? Please give us strength. Paula and her friend's calls touched the heart of... Prayed for the kids, having never even met them. What? Kept praying. What? Weena kept praying. Weena kept praying. Ness, well, it's going to seem like I'm running away, but perhaps I'll just sneak away to another era to think about my next plan. It's a good bet that we will see each other again. Alright, I'll be seeing you. So now, which of us do you think is the cool guy? Is it over? The war against Gygus is over. I thought I was supposed to stop praying and just start fighting because I had this prayer where it said, "Oh, your prayers didn't reach anybody else," and Giygas just absorbed it. And then I noticed that Paul. I just noticed that Paul was like about to get knocked out. And I don't know. I just randomly decided to pray again, and that ended the fight. So is it like a flag where you can tell me everything now? Is there like a flag where like after that prayer where that doesn't get unanswered, you have to like do a certain amount of damage and then pray again? Or was I just supposed to do another prayer? Can you actually win that entire fight without, or that entire third part without actually doing damage with anybody else? You can pray immediately and win. It's there to fake you out. So it is just like the Belch fight where you have to do a specific thing or else you just can't win. Although for the Belch fight, you did have to actually do a certain amount of damage after using the honey. Oh, I could have done one more prayer and won. I see. But basically all you have to do from that third phase onward is pray. And whatever damage you do with everybody else doesn't matter. This is a great game. I like it. It has a lot of charm to it. Like very nice visuals, just comfy vibes. Some unique mechanics, like with the rolling HP system. Soundtrack, I mean, it's not great, but it's got a few good ones. It's got some nice tunes, and it just and the music does fit like the vibe of the game. Like it just feels like they do have good music placed in the right spots. But man, this game could have been a bit better with like directions to the player and like, I mean, I know it had the hint person, but man. I know you have telepathy or something is supposed to be the hint. Telepathy? How is praying related to telepathy? Playing the first game might have made it to make more sense too. Except the first game didn't release outside of Japan. So yeah, like anyone playing this outside of Japan in the 90s wouldn't have had any idea. It did come with the guide, and the guide is available in PDF form online for free, yeah. Although that's because of the community, not because of anything Nintendo did. Our travelers together end here. I must return to Dalam and use this experience for the good of my country. studied that guide playing it as a kid. The guide did say to pray 9 times. Ness, Paula, Jeff. Let me demonstrate a strange power before I go. I realized this power as a child. It's impressive doing it on your own. Thank you very much for everyone in chat for not spoiling it. Oh, the guide is free on Nintendo's site now? I mean, they do have this on Nintendo Classics for Switch. So I mean, at the very least, you would think they'd have the manual, but oh, they actually have the full guide? Interesting. But I definitely I really enjoyed this game. Let me demonstrate a strange power before I go. I realized this power as a child. Sigh farewell, now! Put an Earthbound guide PDF into Google and it should be like the first result. I'll see you again someday. Raining presents! Paula, Ness. It was great to hang out with you guys. It really was. I'm glad that I had the chance to use some of the theories that I have been studying so hard. It's remarkable. If, just maybe, well, if you two get hit someday, maybe I'll be the one that fixes your broken electronic appliances. I'm going to stay here for a while and see if I can learn more from Dr. Andonitz. I mean, from my dad. So it looks like this is goodbye for now, my friends. Ness, will you escort me home? Sure. I'll miss all of you, but I have to go back to being just a regular kid. Well, I gotta get going. Oh. Breathe is so good. There is a letter from kids inside. Dear Paula, how are you doing? I'm fine too, so are me! Me also, me okay! Please come and play with us again at the Polestar Preschool. Oh yeah, one more thing, bring us some presents if you have any. Sincerely, your friends at the Polestar Preschool. Due to an oversight in programming in the Japanese only Mother 1 and 2 release, you definitely... I guess by poison damage in Phase 2 in that version of the game only. You never go back to normal kid after that. For some reason, if Gygas is defeated in Phase 2 to poison damage, they will be defeated like a regular enemy. Was scared. Now KO. Ice strong. Boing! A letter from Mom inside. Letter from the preschool kids to Paula. A letter from Mom to Ness. Dear Ness, how are you? Since you left home on your journey, things have changed around here. For example, I don't have as much laundry. Also, we don't seem to eat sushi as much as we used to. I heard that you defeated some universal evil character. What was it? Googie? Or something like that? Well, that sounds really great. I want to hear all the details, so hurry home, okay? Tracy King and I are waiting for you. Love, Mama. Letter from Tony. Letter from Tony to Jeff. Jeff's not here anymore. Dear Jeff, everything's really going great here. I wish I could have gone with you on your adventure, even just part of the way. But instead, I'm sitting here waiting for you in Winters. I want to see you again as soon as possible. I can't wait to see your cheerful face. I bet your glasses are dirty. If you come back, I'll clean them for you. Like I said, I'm waiting for you. Yours truly, Tony. Yes, don't show this letter to anyone. I think I'll show it to Jeff. Ah, Ness, you've read it already. That Tony has a heart of gold. It was fun hanging out together. It's a miracle that has only happened because of your great courage. Believe me, I went through a lifetime's worth of stress while you were gone. I just wish I could have come with you as a robot. I should have used the phase distorter. What a story that would have been. Scientist and 4 kids saved the world. Wah ha 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 ha. The chance of Geigus gaining victory with his monstrous plan is 99%. However, your courage has produced a 1% chance that Geigus fails. I must try to come to a deeper understanding of this trait called courage. Incredible. Excellent. I'm not quite sure what for, but congratulations on a job well done. If we ever have the chance to get together again, let's go on a picnic or something. Maybe we could play horseshoes, too. It was in Winters that we last met. I just got here. Tee 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 tee. Happy boing or happy ding ding. Much more happy ooh boos. Big happy zoom. I think new things, difficult things from now. You want slumber? What happens if I call Mom from here? Hello, Ness. You can finally come home? So that means, oh, thank heavens, you did it and you're safe. I'm not exactly sure what you did, but anyway, if you come home quick, I'll make some sushi. Get here as soon as you can. I can't wait to see your bright and shining face. Click, beep, beep, beep. Yo, this is the lazy cowpoke stop and go. Yeah, we're a new truck stop. We just opened. Is that the Stoic Club? That lame old place shut down ages ago. We totally remodeled the place. Now we've got loud music, great food, and really rowdy crowds. Listen, buddy, I'm too busy to talk to you right now. Just drop by anytime. You come, you enjoy. I promise. Can I still order pizza? Hello, this is Mock Pizza. Our delivery man got tired and quit, so we decided to close the shop. Thank you for consistently using us for all of your pizza needs. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Tracy doesn't work here anymore. Yeah, she used to work here part-time. Huh? This is Ness, Tracy's big brother? I've heard about the great work you're doing. It's an honor to talk to you, sir. Oh, you're calling for a delivery? I'm very sorry. My wife is out on maternity leave, so I'm taking care of my other kid. I decided to take some time off from the delivery business. It's right next to the fridge. Put it in the microwave, that's it. Sorry about that. I'm a little busy right now, as you heard. I really would like to hear some of your stories. Doinks! That was the dog's food. Crash! Hey, now look what you've done! I'm sorry, I have to go. Goodbye. Beep, they disconnected. Eureka, ding! I wish fall in love. Make new thing. Must make daddy, boing. Oh, boing, you have $380. We trade secret herb. Oh, boing, you have $1,780. We trade horn of life. Okay, I believe they say that the whole game. Or at least they said that when I first talked to them much earlier. Can you still buy from them? You can. Can I take out money still? I guess I can just take out everything now. There might be someone I can talk to that requires me to have money. Beautiful. Appreciate. I so happy. Zoom. Dakota. Drink coffee before go? Say yes to me. Bottoms up, boing. Bell rings. Ding, 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 boing. Wheat fresh field. I do what I say. Cross heart. Hey, I heard you got a share of the treasure found in the desert. Didn't seem to change you at all, though. This town used to be dark, but thanks to you, now it's bright. You made our lives peaceful. I can sleep again. Like you used a bunch of peace paper, right? Ha ha ha. Became really quite peaceful compared to before. I didn't like fighting the zombies, but those days were never dull. Okay, I don't know if any dialogue here is different. It might just be the same as right after you get rid of all the zombies. I'm so glad you wiped out the zombies. Let me give you a kiss. Mooch. I'm blushing. You boys are young, but you did a great job here out there. Hey, long time no see. I've thought of a new joke since before. Knock knock, who's there? Sawyer, Sawyer who? Sawyer, you're doing well. I'm fine too. Ha 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 ha. You don't think it's funny? I really thought this would be funny to you. Now my confidence is totally shot. Back to therapy. The hint that I gave you was critical to helping you win. Happy, happy, we rock. Ha ha ha. We hick Ness. Pokey left me, his own dad, and just disappeared. If you see him, tell him that he should take better care of his father. Don't tell my wife and Juanette that I've been spending my time here. Wee! Good evening, hero. How about an espresso? Sorry about the other day. The sidewalk cafe isn't as profitable as it used to be. This is just a hangout for the regulars. I'm fine, hick. I'm not drinking the hick. I hate these hiccups. Yes, they're hick. Another cappuccino here. Hick. Last night there was a solitaire tournament. I lost my shirt. I'll invite you next time. You say the same thing. Yeah, they said you boys. We got a boy and a girl here. I think that dialogue, though, might be from when you don't have Paula, because you have to do this whole part with just Ness and Jeff. A lot has happened to me. I have to try and sort it out. Thinking is tough for me. I guess they just didn't update it. When I'm off duty from my bodyguard job, I still have a lot of pent-up energy. Don't worry, I won't come after you. Unless you're kinda itching for a fight. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but I'll tell you anyway. I thought philosophy was the study of stones. I now realize it's about studying all night. What? It's not? Prince Pooh has returned, so everyone is extremely happy. Please stay and relax. We understand that you've experienced hardship in the past. No one could fight the evil entity except you. We are proud, we are happy. As I thought, the prophecy foretold of our only chance for success. Please enjoy the life ahead of you as a regular boy. You're here. We have little, but stay and rest for a while. But I'm impressed. You did so well for one who hasn't had much training. Prince Pooh has good relationships with foreigners. What an international person. Prince Pooh is so cool, but you're also young and tough. I didn't eat any garlic today, so the room doesn't stink. I wonder if Prince Pooh succeeded in mood training. I wanted him to come by and show me his best barnyard impression. Aren't you the one who told him not to pray? Or not to train? Not to meditate? I'm waiting for Prince Pooh to see me and say I love you. Jeff just called. He's with Dr. Andonuts. The two of them may be able to develop a new scientific theory. You've helped make a beautiful life for everyone. Jeff doesn't call me. Maybe he thinks I'm too annoying, but I don't think so. Ness, did you tell him not to call me? No, I know you wouldn't do that. If you see Jeff, please ask him to call Tony. Thanks. Yakuro ki yoki. Ah, Ness. My husband has been returning home late these days. He says he's busy. Yeah. I know he's out saving the Earth, but a marriage is also important. Is your hotel still so expensive as fuck? Welcome to L'Hotel du Summers. My name is Ryosha Richmond, and I'm the assistant manager. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that we do not have any reservation under your name. However, we can offer you a room at $300 a night. You'd be interested in a room? Sure. Excellent choice, sir. We hope you enjoy our wonderful ocean view. Sir, are you already on your way to the beach? Here is this morning's headlines from the Daily Summers. Yesterday was the same day before yesterday. Today will be the same as yesterday. Really nice headlines. Don't get too excited about this town. It's a tourist trap. Everyone seems to be nice, but they're just doing it for the money. I know from experience. Forget about the adventure. Come back again. Excuse me. Thank you again, Mr. Ness. Sky's blue and the sun is high. Prices here are so high, it'll make your face turn blue. That's Summers. This is now a truck shop. This is now a truck stop. Absolutely no minors admitted. Management, the lazy cowpoke stop and go. Oh, I can just enter for free now? You have a good reputation. Wouldn't you like to focus your hard-working energy in the exciting field of archaeology? It's nice seeing you in such good shape. I wonder what Porky Pokey's doing. That's what I called Pokey this entire game. Porky. Yeah, that's the boy I met before. Excellent. Do you feel like you're really experiencing this great historical period? The experience is more valuable than a small gem. Ha ha ha. The other day, a rich kid came to Summers by helicopter. He also took a picture of the hieroglyphs. I got lots of money from him. Right now, part of the Scaraba Cultural Museum is being remodeled. You still want to enter? Sure. $3 per person. Study hard. Since the hieroglyph display is closed, people haven't wanted to visit. I literally just entered for free. And they didn't stop me. Where's your mom and dad? You mean you kids came in here all by yourselves? Well, I can make you your order to go. Oops. Stupid car. I wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I want to see a live dinosaur sometime in my life. Huge! Not you, I'm talking about the dinosaur bones. Museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts. As I thought, dinosaurs did actually exist in history. Yes, I have surefire proof. I've seen them in so many movies. They must have been real. Yeah, well, I saw dinosaurs in person. Wonder if yeah, it's funny. They give you the option to buy entry, but they don't stop you anymore from going in. Okay, don't forget, life is money. I've lived that life. You can buy everything but love, friendship, and EXP points. Ah, you're a friend of the Runaway Five. Did you come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter. Oh, you again. Look, I'm busy right now. I'll give you an autograph next time. Are you here to see my show? Okay. then you should give me a big hand. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Don't make me hurt so bad. These guys are all stone cold gone for you. Oh, you're cute, sexy thing, you. Baby, sing to me. Sing to me only, baby Venus. Just sing and I can die a happy man, baby. I want to hold you tight, Venus, baby. Ooh, Venus. Ooh. Stop, stop. Say something funny. I'll listen. I can't wait any longer. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you. In this town, you're famous. I heard you asked a Tucson girl out on a date. What's her name? You know, you have one of those baby faces that really attracts the girls. You lucky boy. Listen to this. I finished Earthbound. So did I. Who's there? It's creepy in here. What, you won't answer? Well, the ride's over. Now I can move on to parking enforcement. Hooray, life is good. Dum-dee-dee-dee. Why are you asking about a driver's license? You're way too young to even think about getting behind the wheel, you little pest. So you've traveled all over the world. I bet you didn't meet anyone stronger than I, did you? I know that you didn't. Wahahaha. I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. This is a jail. You guys have no business being here. Hey, I'm in here. Go and find another can. Haha, I was just joking. Yeah? Sure, strong. You got me at least. So you're a real Rambo type guy? I don't think so. Spit, spit, spit. Saliva, spit, spit. Do you want some gum? Get your own, twit. To tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. Open soon. Mock Pizza Onett branch. Oh, aren't you Ness? Is it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? Ah, it's you. I've seen you in the newspaper. Aren't you the extraordinary girl from Tucson? Yes. Can I have your autograph? Is an airheaded question. I won't ask you for it. I am not your enemy. I am simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Huh. I don't think we need them. But sure. Listen carefully. My hint involves which way you are facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow enemies to approach you from your back or side, they may get a surprise opening attack. When they approach you this way, your TV screen... No. I mean the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or side, you may get a surprise opening attack. In that case, your TV... Oops, again. The world in front of you shows a green swirl. Point is, try to fight so that you always have the advantage. I got another travel charm. But I don't want it. Ness, that rocks. Yesterday, I finally became a hideout member. Please come back and visit. If she's in a good mood, a lady in the library will kiss you. Hi, it's not necessary to return the map now. Come back in the year 2001. I really should go home. I shouldn't be out just wandering here and there. Don't you think so? Yes? Alright, let's go back to Polestar Preschool in Tucson. You remember where it is, right? Let's go! Salutations, you're the boy living next door. I heard that your family is in debt. Miss Minch told me about it. Well, live and learn. You just have to keep plugging away. I mean, I've got a ridiculous amount of money in my bank account now. I could probably pay that debt. As usual, you're wearing your grubbies, so what do you want? My son is at home now. He's walking around somewhere. My husband is also gone. Oh yes, this is Mr. Pretty Man. He always has great advice. He's a real gentleman, he is. He'll be happy that you met him. I haven't seen you in a while. You look cool. I'm nowhere near as cool as you. I'm just average cool. I see you at the Topala Theater in Forside? So you're a Runaway 5 groupie too. It will be closed for a short period. Thank you for your many years of support. Mr. Poochiefoot, Manager, Chaos Theater. Did you come here to get your investment money back? No? Can you wait a little longer? I promise I'll finish my brilliant invention. I rely on your support, even though I am a super genius. Ness, thank you for escorting me home. There was something I wanted to tell you, but I've forgotten it. I'm sure I'll remember by the time I see you again. Well, I guess this is it. Goodbye. So long. See ya. Bye! Thank you for saving Paula. You are my hero. You've lost some weight since I saw you last, Ness. Paula must have had quite an adventure. I'm glad you live so close to us. Why don't you drop by more often? I'm working at making better sushi. You're a very strong young man. My opinion of you has changed. Perhaps you should continue dating Paula. Just treat her right. Come by and visit any time. You can even sleep on the living room couch instead of the one in the den. Why can't I just sleep in Paula's bed? Meow. Ness, I guess it's time for you to go home. Everyone is probably worried about you. Other dogs haven't figured it out yet, but I know that you guys saved the world. Goody, my brother is back. You've got a lot of catching up to do with your schoolwork. Dork! If you have any problems with your assignments, I'll help you. Don't get freaked out. Did Escargo Express, my old company, help you? I've saved some money, so we'll do the lunch thing sometime. You also got a new girlfriend? Your adventure must have been pretty good. You need help with anything other than your schoolwork? Well, take care and talk to you later. Oh, I said take care. It just slipped out of my mouth, just like I was talking to you when you were gone. Wow, you've become such a strong young man. I'd like to hear all of your stories. But I don't want to annoy you as soon as you walk through the door. After all your chats with people you met on your adventure are finally over, please come back here. The photo man brought an album by. I'd like to look at it with you. Pretty sure I talked to everyone. Did you finish doing everything that you wanted to? You'd better do everything, because once you start looking at the album, you can't stop. Okay, now you can finally share your incredible experiences with me. You did so well. Past. Nicky Minch, Lardna Minch, Aloysius Minch, Pokey Minch, Buzz Buzz, Dear Ex Agaret, Frank Fly, The Sharks, E.H. Perkle, Captain Strong, Onette Police Force, Paula's mom, Paula's dad, Paula, Orange Kid, Apple Kid, Mr. Everdread, Runaway 5, Happy Happiest, Carpainter, Bubble Monkey, Tony, Maxwell, Tessie, Tessie Watching Club, Brick Road, Dr. and Donuts, Jeff, Mr. Saturn, Master Belch, George Montauk, Gerardo Montauk, Hala Rama, Hildegard Monotoli, Venus, Who's Master? Star Master, Dungeon Man, Noble Warrior, and a Tribesman. Flying Men, Dad, Dad's just the phone, King, Tracy, Mom, Ness.
me see it.
And player Queena. That was pretty nice. The credits had all the photos that we took. It's actually pretty impressive for a SNES game to actually like keep like memory of that. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? Yes. All right, you should find a place to stay in the nearest town. When you get to the hotel, be sure to give your dear old dad a call. And hey, keep an eye out for bad guys. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. My land! Who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? I've got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just going to lie still for now. Beep. A letter arrived from my brother, Pokey. It is addressed to Ness. There's no stamp, and it's not time for the mailman to come. Anyway, I brought it over. It says, "Come and get me, loser." Spankety, spankety, spankety. I wonder where he is. The end?